legend carved into his name. Steel in hand, a sacred vow. No gods remain to guide him now. Through shadowed halls and cursed domain, he bears the weight, he knows the pain. Hear the distant choirs call. Through the dark he will not fall. Ride on, Malic, through fire and night, bearer of the sacred light. In the land where hatred reigns, he breaks the dark, he shatters chains. On YindyPlayZ legend grows, through blood and wrath, through endless foes. Stand and fight till evil bends, the oath endures, it never ends. Through broken gates of ancient stone, he walks a path no soul has known. The echoes cry of those betrayed. In silence now their debts are paid. A paladin with burning creed, not bound by crown, nor king, nor need. Each strike a hymn, each clash a prayer, a war eternal raging there. From the ruins voices rise, calling forth the last to rise. Ride on, Malic, through fire and night, bearer of the sacred light. In the land where hatred reigns, he breaks the dark, he shatters chains. On YindyPlayZ his legend grows, through blood and wrath, through endless foes. Stand and fight till evil bends, the oath endures, it never ends. When the heavens turned away and hope was left to rot and decay. One.
Hello, lovely people, and how are we all doing? And welcome back, actually back to Diablo 4. So, this isn't actually the first YindyPlayZ stream I've done of Diablo 4, mainly because we were streaming it last night. However, we had some technical difficulties, not to mention when I was in Character Creator, and this is totally my fault. I do not blame the game for this. I did a boo-boo, and I was lamenting the fact, and kind of annoyed at the fact, that I wanted to play the Paladin for the new expansion that had just come out, but when I jumped in, it took me straight to the new expansion, Lords of Hatred, instead of letting me start from scratch at the very beginning of the campaign, experience it all the way through, because I haven't actually done the middle section, which is Vessel of Hate. So confusing that they named the two expansions that close together. Really, really annoying. But yes, so basically I'd finished the base game, hadn't played the first expansion, and it took me straight to the second expansion, and I had this brand new character from this brand new class, and everyone's talking to me like they know me and I'm already the great savior of the world. It's like, well, this feels a bit shit. not to mention the technical difficulties of the stream, and you know, it just was a little bit of a clusterfuck last night. So turns out what was meant to do is go here, change campaign state, and even though it said recommended, and you could go straight to Lords of Hate, which, you know what, considering is actually quite good. So if you are just here for the expansion, you can go straight for that. If you're so familiar with the base game, that is a good feature. It just wasn't overly clear to me as a new player that actually what I was meant to do is click Diablo base game start and go to here. So, confirm. So I've deleted Malic from last night. I've recreated him pretty much exactly as he was at the beginning of Act 1. So we're starting at Act 1 and hopefully playing up all the way through it. And I'm doing it on seasonal as well. Not hardcore, because fuck that. So yeah, also it's not a school night, meaning that I'm pretty much happy to play until I can't be fucked anymore. So that's all good there. So, right, with that, enough preamble, let's actually jump into it. And yes, we decided last night we're going on hard. So, because Diablo games tend to be a little bit thingy with their with their difficulties. You know, normal's not normal. Normal is itty bitty baby, you know, wipe my body sort of mode. Really, what you want to do is you want to start on something like hard. That's the real normal, and then you know you can go to expert, blah 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 from there. So we want to start off with hard. Right, cool. We're on seasonal. I think we're all ready to go. Let's jump in. So I was saying last night,
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens.
I basically
and the
played the
hells.
shit out of Diablo 3.
Instead,
I've owned Diablo
it
2
became
for
a
ages,
new
but never got
battleground
past
in
Act
this
2.
eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim.
Not
has
because it's a
kept
bad game, just
mortals
because
safe.
I personally never managed to stick
But
with it long
now
enough.
this once powerful order
I was playing it
is
on the
asked
Switch, and I
what
was
it
enjoying it,
was,
but then something came along and
and
distracted me,
Sanctuary's
so
ancient
I'll need to
creators
go
have
back to
returned
2 as well.
to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
But I did enjoy 3. I played through 3 at least 4 or 5 times with different characters, and I've actually played a few seasons, did the seasonal content, tried to get the limited time gear and stuff like that, and it was fun, and I enjoyed 3. And I was really gutted it only got the 1 expansion. 4, I played through the base game. It was fine. I enjoyed it well enough. Didn't hate it, but I didn't love it to the point where I stuck with it. And that's maybe one of the reasons I didn't go back and play any of the other classes. I played a Necromancer because, of course, in your first Diablo game, you need to play a Necromancer, for your first character. I think it's a law or something, or at least it is in my case. I think the overly realistic style of Diablo 4 for me, and this might sound weird from someone who's a huge Warhammer fan, is that I almost find it too grimdark. In the sense of, I love 40k, I love Judge Dredd, but it's the satire and the silliness and the kind of tongue-in-cheekness of it all that kind of adds a little bit of a balance. I mean, they tried to bring out that other game that was meant to be a rival to 40k, was it Trench Crusade? And everyone was like, oh, it's the 40k killer. Now, number one, do we need a 40k killer? They're all crying that about the StarCraft game as well. Somehow it invalidates 40k. That's been pushed back, by the way. That's really annoying. I've got it pre-ordered, but it was meant to arrive this week, but it's going to be late June before it gets here. But yeah, Trench Crusade, the big criticism I have to that is it's all grimdark with no lighter side. And I think that's why it's not caught on the same way as 40k. You need the Cockney football hooligan orcs, and the elves that refer to humans as monkey, and it's got some deep elaborate lore reason, but really they're just calling us a bunch of smelly apes. you know, and yeah, just that satire that just kind of permeates all the way through. Same with Judge Dredd. I love Judge Dredd, and I love Judge Dredd when it's taking the piss out of itself and when it's taking the piss out of fascism. Of course, you could go the other way. You can play your satire slightly too sincerely, in the case of Starship Troopers, where everyone watched it and went, "Yeah, fascism's great." It's like, I think you took the wrong thing from that. So I think Helldivers is trying to kind of go, no, you're not meant to root for these guys.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
So yeah, we're playing the Paladin. I was a Necromancer in my first playthrough. I did like my Necromancer. Necromancers are always fun. Didn't really be drawn to any of the other classes. So Druid, that weird Spirit Caller one, Barbarian I think was the other one, Rogue, which was kind of like Demon Hunter from 3. But then they brought out the Paladin, or the Crusader I should say, in 3, and he was my main along with the Necromancer. I think my first character was Demon Hunter. If I get into it, I might, and the extension packs get their claws into me, I might play through another couple of seasons. Apparently, they are going to do
should clear up when the storm is past.
more Diablo 4 expansions. So even though I think this one wraps up the Mephisto sort of saga, because I think that was maybe the other thing that kind of put me off 4 a little bit. You know, because I was such a big fan of 3, I was really invested. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I was really invested in, you know, Leah being possessed by Diablo because she's the daughter of the Wanderer from the first game, and yeah, she gets turned into Diablo at the end and sort of defeated, and in a kind of she'll be back, you know, you'll go and save Leah at some point, but then, you know, we didn't get another expansion after Reaper of Souls, and
Another abandoned town.
her story is still kind of in limbo.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
What I have been playing of 2, you know,
Careful. He's a wild one.
where you kind of take on all the other kind of primevals.
What's it to you?
Oswin,
I'm like,
I'm
2 is where all the
sorry,
story
Wanderer.
was.
You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Cool. I'm also watching just on Instagram at the minute that they're announcing or showing off the models from the new
There is
40k
evil
Armageddon
staring
box.
the ruins to the north.
And don't get me wrong, I'm excited for it. I want to see what they are. I just looked at
Even a holy man like him was
the
driven
YouTube
mad by whatever he
unboxing
saw.
was like already 40 minutes and still going on. It's like, I just want to know what's in the box. I'll wait for the email,
Could
it's
you
fine.
protect us from
So,
whatever is out there?
The new intercessors and
nowhere else to
orcs are
turn.
all dripping out onto
The light's melody is broken here. I will vanquish the evil in those ruins and
onto
restore
Instagram
harmony.
just now.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
So they do look good. They do look good. I'm not sure I would. I do have a Blood Angel Force there, so I don't know if I'd do them up with Blood Angels. But you know, I'm certainly adding to my orcs. Okay, so certainly last night, what we kind of also established, we wanted this. Thank you. So this is where I get really drunk and roofied. Okay. And then, oh wait, no, I'll go fight something first. Then I get really drunk and roofied. I think when I played this the first time, it really sort of reminded me of the intro to, what was it? Evil Within? Just isometric. Sort of weird random villagers all drugging you in a kind of snowy kind of setting. I think it was Evil Within. So I do want to play the Warlock on Diablo 2 as well. Now, so somebody got really annoyed at me on TikTok for saying that the 20 quid price tag was not worth it because it added all the end game content and stuff. It's like, cool, fine, right? And they added in quality of life improvements and stuff and blah, blah, blah. But you only get the quality of life improvements if you buy the Warlock Pass. And you know what? I don't mind them, you know, charging for it. That's not necessarily the problem, you know. I would say between 5 and 7 quid is probably a good price for the DLC. A tenner is beginning to push it. That's I'm interested, but I'll wait on a sale because it will eventually be on a sale. 20 quid is the same price as the actual game itself. So you've doubled the price of the game. That feels a bit greedy. And the fact that you've locked the quality of life improvements behind a paywall, it's like, I would give the quality of life stuff as a free update. And then add the Warlock as the paid bit. So, yeah, that's why that's a little bit uneasy with me. So, I do want to, but I'm absolutely waiting for a sale. I completely refuse to pay 20 quid for one class in a 20-year-old game. That, while was big at the time when I was in high school, I personally don't have any nostalgia for it. So, you know, if you think it's a good 20 quid proposition, then more power to you. You know, you go for it. But for me, put it this way, Lords of Hatred, the new expansion for Diablo 4 was 35 quid. Stream as well. The kind of also slightly annoying thing, I like this about the Diablo 4 base game. Again, just the way that your kind of gaming habits work out. So, cross-save in the modern day, I think, is a wonderful thing. As in Diablo 4 and Cyberpunk 2077, right? Now, I think you get Diablo 4 as part of Game Pass on the Xbox Series X, and I think it was a free game 1 month for PlayStation Plus. So, I have Diablo 4 base game on 2 consoles and the PC. And bearing in mind the PC, while not the smoothest of the 3 ports, my PC struggles a little bit. There's a little bit of screen tearing there. I mean, it plays, but, you know, for sitting on the sofa, I think I would, if I had the choice, I'd probably play it on the Xbox X. Don't try not to die. But the reason why I bought it on the PC is because at least the PC one doubles up as the Switch, not the Switch, the Steam Deck port. So I buy it on PC, I can play it on the sofa through the PC, even though it's not the best version to do that on. What am I doing? Now bear in mind, I'm talking about my PC being old here. If you've got a super fan PC, again, that's different. But for me, you know, I'd be better off playing it on an Xbox. But the fact I can play it on Steam Deck means I can take it on the go. I travel a fair bit. I'm either up or down at the missus, either back home. So the fact that I could take it with me and it could be my game on the go when I'm not here at the flat is why I bought it on PC. And when I was playing it through it the first time, it meant that just as the base game, great, cool, fine. Play it on the Steam Deck when I'm away, play it on the Xbox when I'm home. That's great. Best of both worlds. What's the problem? The problem is when you start adding expansion packs. And if you want to play it on a different console, you need to rebuy the expansion pack. So now I'm in the situation where I now cannot, even though I own Diablo on the consoles, I had a choice. Do I buy it on PC so I could take the expansions on the go with me, or do I buy it on the Xbox, at which point I'm now tethered to my living room and my big chunky Xbox X console. So obviously I went for the PC one. So the same happened with Cyberpunk, as in my PC can run Cyberpunk, but it's not the smooth, flawless experience. I know Cyberpunk smooth and flawless is a bit of an oxymoron, but the point is it runs better on the consoles than it does my PC, and it does run on the Steam Deck. Now, on the Steam Deck, I'm not so worried about performance. I more care about the fact I have it portable. But the thing is, I managed to get the expansion pack, what was it, Phantom Liberty, on PC during a Steam sale. Which is great, so I can start a new save on the PC. But I now cannot play that save on my Xbox, even though I own it on Xbox as well. So I need to wait till Phantom Liberty comes out on sale at a decent price on Xbox to buy it again to be able to play it good quality on the Xbox. I know the Switch 2 version sort of like covers both, correct? Because the Switch just docks in and does, you know, both. But yeah, I'm not buying the game a third time. I already own too many copies of Cyberpunk 2077. So basically what had happened was I pre-ordered it, I'm pretty sure. Just quickly looking at the map. No, that's not the map. Yeah, there's the map. Okay, we can go this way. I pre-ordered it, when it first came out. Amazon lost it, and it never showed up. They delivered it to the wrong address, and I got onto Amazon and went, "Oi, where's my game?" And they basically go back to me going, "Oh, it should, if it didn't arrive today, it'll arrive tomorrow." And I basically made the point to them. So what you're telling me is, I pre-ordered the game with you, so I would definitely have it day one, and it is day one, and I don't have the game. But if I had spent the same amount of money to buy it digitally, I'd be playing it right now. Do you see my problem? So they finally relented and refunded me, and I went away and bought it. Bear in mind, this was back when Cyberpunk was at its dodgiest. So, but it was fine. I played it, and then the next day, some random dude showed up and went, "Hi, this arrived at my mum's house. I take it it's yours." And I'm like, "Okay, thanks." So I ended up with both a digital copy and a physical copy of Cyberpunk 77, and then it was on sale on Steam, and I had the Steam Deck at that point, and I was like, I really want a portable version. This is before the Switch 2 came out, and I need the DLC, so I think I bought the bundle, so I own it on PC as well. And that's the other thing, even though my PC's not the greatest just now, the thing about PC gaming is, at some point I will buy a better PC, and all the games my current PC struggles with, it'll be able to run better. When the Xbox and the PS5 eventually inevitably get replaced, now I know they're getting better at transferring, taking your game library with you from console to console, backwards compatibility. Traditionally with consoles, the versions of those games there's no guarantee they're not console locked, basically, which is more my issue. So hey, right, there's the boss. Oh. Yeah, I had this problem last night, actually. Where I keep getting circle and square mixed up. Hammer time! Yeah, nice. pick up all the stuff. Right. Cool. And we're level 4 as well. Right. And what do we want? I think, yeah, we wanted the aura. That was cool. And, you know, it had 1 point. That's okay. Don't want a two-handed axe. We'll take the flail again. Thank you very much. We'll take that, and we'll take a new shield. Okay. Cool. Sweet, brah. Okay. Now I get roofied and taken into the shed by the locals. Eee. Do I have my horse yet? Yes, I do have my horse. I throw off my horse.
You've returned.
Go.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly.
And yes, Malic is a reference to
By the
Malic
light,
from Blood Omen
you are
and
heaven
the Soul Reaver
sent.
series. The Paladin dude.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
In case anyone was
We
wondering,
haven't any
my
coin to
necromancer is
offer.
Kane. Really, my necromancer should have
We
been more
have
Mortanius.
hot stew, good company, and
Stay for a pint.
Couldn't think of it, but I
wash
can't
out the taste of the
not
stew.
play as Kane.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Well, they certainly know how to have a good night. I love that guy. He just at the end there. He's having a whale of a time. I used to go clubbing with a girl who would roofie herself, which was really weird. You know, would be out, she'd go, no, I put a roofie in my own drink. I'm like, why? Oh, Ulfswin. Or whatever your name is. Oh, there's a new land speeder in the new Armageddon box. And Space Marine Vanguard veteran with jump packs. Ooh! Eradicators with heavy bolters. I'm probably going to cannibalize that particular box set. I already have Blood Angels. They're my actual firstborn army, but I maybe will upgrade a kind of Primaris detachment to them. I've got quite a sizable Dark Angels. I've got a small force of Space Wolves. And I have enough random Marines, I think, to do a split Ultramarine and Imperial Fist force. Maybe not full 2,000 point armies, but certainly enough for a 1,000 point game. I've got Black Templars as well.
By mother's blood,
And
by mother's
a few
body.
Death Watch kill teams for good
So,
measure.
shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
Bonk.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us.
Yeah, I think there's also a case for a very Resident Evil 4/7 sort of vibe to the opening. Holy light.
You are blessed like us now.
Oh, that's lovely.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Oh yeah, don't we get fed some of like Lilith's petals or something like that?
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel.
I should have called him Leon Kennedy. This is the sort of situation he'd find
The
himself in.
key might be on that woman who was leading them.
And oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, I don't have that unlocked yet. I think what we want is that.
At Riley Sadlick.
Hey Riley, how you doing?
Hello.
So, we're starting again. I made Malic again. We're starting fresh. We're in Act 1, so we're actually at the start of the game now. So, that's a bit better. So, we've just been drugged by a bunch of natives, and we're about to go get our revenge.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Yep, this is where Lilith, big demon mummy, comes in. There's something very early 2000s about that bell animation there. Again, maybe it's just my graphics. I've been playing Armed and Dangerous with my sister off stream. Sort of reminded me of that.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
The funny thing about Diablo lore, despite
Gamble,
being heavily
covet,
coded aesthetically
steal.
with
Shameful.
demonic and heavenly sort of vibes, it has absolutely bugger all to do with like actual Christianity or any of the like Abrahamic religions, so it's just a vibe.
Sin is their birthright.
I mean, I think the whole point is the angels are just as big a bunch of arseholes as the demons are.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
I mean, Lilith, she actually gives like good points. She's all about self-determination and picking yourself up by your bootstraps and everything.
And
I mean,
turned you into a prisoner.
I'm just saying, I'm kind of on her side.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be.
I mean, her entire character arc is basically just getting back at her
Break
dad,
the
Mephisto.
chains and be beautiful in sin.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Yep, but they've just taken you out of it. I kind of feel they didn't take much convincing. Like they just needed a little bit of permission just to push them over the edge.
The first of many. Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Right, there we go.
You came to thank the light.
I love how you just left me outside in the snow. You couldn't have brought me into, well, I suppose it's a burning building, but at least it'd be warmer.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Okay, I think this is where we're going to meet your friend, Riley. Lothar, or whatever his name was. So again, this is why I wanted to start from fresh again. I mean, I remember the general beats of the story, but... Okay. Let me up there? Apparently not. Can I go round? Yes, I can go round. Okay. So the previous Diablo games were never open world. This one they've gone open world because of course they fucking have. I think I preferred the kind of act structure where like going from one act to another felt like meaningful progression. Like you've unlocked a new chapter in a book. Whereas here you sort of just meander over to the other side of the map for each act. Certainly I am noticing that I'm leveling a lot slower in the base game than Long Places, you know. And again, that's something I've noticed with a lot of modern Blizzard games, that they're so keen to get you up to the new content. They don't give your character time to breathe and evolve. I mean, we didn't even do a full stream last night. We were only on an hour and a half. Less if you count all my random kind of like, blethering. And I was already level 11. Smash all the loot. And I think there's little cabins up here. Go.
Is anyone here?
Yeah, let's go
Hiding back here.
raid the place. Yeah.
Short fangs.
Uh-oh.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my
Come and say hello, Milo. Say hello.
then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm
Hello,
bloody
small
hungry.
dog. You want belly rubs. Very well.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly.
At Riley Sadlick.
They
Hi,
gave me
Milo.
the blood of
Yeah,
Lilith.
Riley.
The blood of
Hey,
a
Riley.
demon.
He's licking me at the
Not
moment.
just any demon. The daughter
Yes,
of
yes.
hatred. The mother of
alright.
sanctuary.
I see you.
She was banished ages ago,
I see you.
but this world is her creation.
He wants to be on camera now. Okay, enough.
It was
Can do.
prophesied she would come
Can
back.
do.
What does she want?
Kobold Kitty.
Hey, cool.
Hey.
That's the question.
I'm being mauled by a small chihuahua.
Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict.
He's trying to lick me to death.
A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her
So yeah,
own
we had
plans
technical
for us.
difficulties with the stream
And
last
me.
night, so I decided,
Am I
you know what?
corrupted?
I deleted last night's stream
Not sure yet.
and unlisted
But
it
you
on
two
YouTube
share a
and
connection.
just started fresh
What will you do about it?
tonight. I couldn't be arsed with the green screen
Use
though,
it.
so
Find out what she's after.
Good.
genuinely, I love how
Then we're in
since
this
becoming
together.
affiliate, we've had
Rest while
hardly
you can.
any art sellers.
Then we'll start.
Kobold
the show.
Kitty. Ah, that's why I didn't see it.
If we
Makes
can't
sense.
stop Lilith,
Lol.
Yeah.
we'll all
Also,
be
I
damned.
fucked up. I wanted to start Diablo 4 from the beginning with the new Paladin class, but it started me in the new expansion. I was like, but I've not played the story up to this point. Why is everyone talking to me like I'm already the destined savior of the universe? And then realized I clicked. There was an option in character creation to basically start from the beginning, and I missed it. So that's on me. That's my fault.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
So this is where we meet Lothar for the first time, I think. Or Lorath, or whatever his name is.
Kobold Kitty. Nice job, tears of joy.
Oh shit. No. Ow, 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 ow. Just standing there. There was a moment of awkward silence
Blood
before
will
we
flow.
finally went,
They're
fuck no,
ancient
we're not
enemies.
12. So,
They'll drag the whole damn world.
I did
into their
ask,
feud
but
unless
no
we can stop
Fortnite for
it.
us.
Let's not linger. Kiovershad lies just ahead.
I still find it mental, right, that Roadblocks has been around, like, genuinely for, like, longer than it had any right to be. I mean, what... I could be wrong on this. Was it not something like It wasn't as old as like 2006. It might have been 2016. I'm not sure. That would maybe make a little sense. But you know, it's been around for a stupidly long time. But it's only got really, really popular with like.
At
younger
Riley
generations
Sadlick.
now.
My phone just glitched out so bad.
Oh jeez. I was saying I asked the guys would they be willing to play Fortnite, and they told me promptly to go fuck myself. So you know, that's the sort of love and support I get. It's fine, I'll get my revenge on them on the next D&D gaming session. Oh no, the boss critted for the 3rd time in a row. Right, okay, so I've unlocked yet something else. What did we want? What did we want? That was the aura, wasn't it? Blessed hammers. Hitting enemies with hammer increases its damage by 5% up to 5 times. Yeah, I think we went with that. Didn't we? Cool. Oh, and do I have any better gear? Yes. 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 No. Oh. Yes. And go for all that. Cool, that's fine.
Over here! Help!
Oh no, there's a woman in those barrels.
Watch out!
Oh. This where I've got to keep her alive for a bit.
Cobalt Kitty. So about going across the pond at some point, I have no clue simply because we're so damn focused on our careers and moving out.
Yeah.
So we might go after the kiddo arrives.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I am getting my passport done this month.
Nice, nice.
Cobalt Kitty. And Ellis still has to renew his.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I was on at the missus to get hers done. I think the passports here, they're valid for like 8 years. I'm pretty sure mine. I still have the good old maroon one. You know, from back when we were part of the EU. And
I'm done for.
okay, alright, calm down. Calm down. Not gone far. He just pokes you with a stick, you're okay. Don't be dramatic. Sorry. This bitch is being needy. There we go, flying hammers. That's the solution to most of life's problems. More flying hammers.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There we go. Done. Ooh. Was that just like weird currency, or was that like actually loot? Let's have a look. Yeah. There we go. Oh, no, new shield. That's good. Okay, I suppose the sword's better, even though it's not blue. We'll do that. Cool. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. So yeah, whenever you're over Cobalt, whether it's this year or not, just let us know. I'm sure we can get something sorted. So, yes, that's what I'm saying. When me and the missus we went to Venice, wasn't last year, it was the year before, and it was just after Brexit. And because we're going through like the Amsterdam airport, there was like a quick queue for basically people that are flying from the EU to the EU. And it was like, the expressway because, you just go through. And it was just like, they opened a new gate, they went, EU passport holders this way. And I looked at mine, and then I looked at her, and I went, I'm British, but I've got the old passport, can I come? And she went, no, you made your choice. And I went, Now, I voted to remain. I very much, wanted to stay part of the EU, as did many people here in Scotland. But sadly, we got dragged out.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Right. Oh. Lorath, yeah. What's his name?
To enter Kiobashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Do they have some sort of like
Take
weird
a
foot
piece
fetish
of
thing?
holy cedar wood from
that
the
the
shrine
ritual?
and inscribe it with
Kobold
the seal
Kitty.
which troubles you.
Doing my best to save up for a MacBook and somehow focus on my comp ITA. Certs maybe even work remotely from Houston in the IBM of Scotland. Also, damn, I'm praying for Scotland's country's health.
Trust me, we've been playing for our health for quite some time as well. Unfortunately, when we were in the EU, we were called the sick man of Scotland. Sorry, the sick man of Europe. Yes, but things have only got worse since we left. Right, inscribe fear into the word anger, pride. Inscribe nothing. Yeah, let's go with pride.
Pride.
That's thematic. I mean, giving up rage or wrath seems a bit hypocritical.
Good. You
Unless I'm
must
doing a
feel as though
pacifist,
great
you
weight
know,
has been lifted
or
from
a
you.
run.
Welcome to Kiobashad.
The enemy died just
Kobold
standing next to
Kitty.
me.
So you're not physically as Scotland.
Oh no, I am physically in Scotland. Yeah, no.
Kobold
I'm
Kitty.
saying
In.
We were when we were part of the EU, and Scotland was part of the EU. In many of the metrics and statistics, we were deemed like one of the least healthy countries. So we were called the sick man of Europe. So no, we are in Scotland. Holy light, passive now targets one additional enemy. What? Does it not already target more enemies? Active bounces one additional time. Okay, we'll go with that. Boop-a-doo. Right.
Kobold Kitty. I'm very sleep deprived.
Yeah.
Lol.
I'm not gonna lie, today was quite intense at work and very much like some students were like, do I start my assessment at Lucan? Now, I'm technically on to 1 on a Friday, but by the same token, if the students are working on something and they need basically their assessments done, I'll stay behind. But even I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, no.
Came apart nicely.
Pick it up next week, for God's sake. There we go. Get rid of all that. Sweet. So now, very important, I want to find a wardrobe. Because, you know, fashion in Diablo 4 is the true end game. There we go. Now, there we go. Right. Hopefully. Yeah, do I have the stuff from yesterday? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, that was pretty funky. Yeah. That looks pretty badass. Okay. Okay, no, I think that works. We'll go with that. Let's say piglets. Right. Now, here's the question. Can we transmog our weapons and stuff? Yes, you can. They're in the next slot. Oh, that's quite cool. Yeah, we'll go with a sword. Sorry, a sword with a skull on it. Ooh, that looks funky. That or that. That or that. I think the wings. Yeah, let's go with the wings. Back trophy. Do I have any back trophies? Oh, that's StarCraft, I think. That's a bit extra. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy with that. Ding. Thanks. Do I have any other ones? No, that's the other bonuses and stuff. Oh, I get a pet. I've got a chicken. Her name is Bertha. So, right. Yes. Horsey. What horses do I have? Just the one? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I've got random trophy. Vessel hatred. Veteran's War. Okay. Alright, there we go. Cool, that's fine. Come on, Bertha. Let's take the fight to hell. Right, where am I going?
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
So my Warhammer adventures have been going alright, so...
Tattoos, sway back.
I think I'm item level 252.
This book thing is practically crowbait.
And I'm pretty consistently being able to take on tier 11 delves. I haven't quite
decided to buy it back.
managed that
Knowing
boss I was
him,
trying,
he
the one that
didn't
gives you the
mention
mount
coin,
in the
did
delve.
he?
I was getting tired last
If
night,
he
but he
wants
was
his
going
weapon,
down. I just kept fucking
you
up.
need to pay.
So it's that thing of where it's a matter of time before I get it, rather than, yeah, I'm not touching that with a barge pole. Right.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Oh, how very nice of you. Okay. Strange amulet. So yeah, what I remember of the Diablo 4 plot is, you know, Lilith wants to get back at her dad, Mephisto, and...
apologies.
Mephisto
He
kind of
also
doesn't want to
gave
get got
me
back
this
at, so
amulet.
he sort of like helps
What
you
is it?
take her out.
The mark of the
And
Herodron.
presumably the expansions then.
An ancient order of scholars.
Turns
and
out trusting a
mages
big evil demon
sworn
dude who
to protect
possesses folk
sanctuary from demons.
maybe wasn't the wisest course of action.
These days, we are few
And
in
then
number. There is
you
another
spend
Herodron.
the next two expansions
Donner.
basically fighting
His
Mephisto.
breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting.
I think you
and
should
they might
get
prove
him,
to be useful allies too.
Ben Starr,
You're not coming
and
with
Doug Cockle, the guy who plays
I'm going to the
Geralt
Dry
the
Steps
Witcher.
to find
Put them
out
all
who
in a
that
room
pale
together
man is.
and just see who could go the
Join me when you
lowest in
can,
terms of
just
grunting. It'll be
Be
like,
careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
right.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide.
He's
just don't know
90% vocal cord.
Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it.
Cobalt Kitty.
The Wanderer
To
lost
save
in
up
the
for a
storm,
trip over there plus an Airbnb for 3 nights, and my own plane ticket.
saved by a lone
It would take me basically 2 months of work saved up.
Yeah, I believe that.
different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings?
I'll be perfectly honest, Cobalt. I have been to America
did not
once.
know.
We went to Florida 1 year to Disneyland when I was like
But
14.
at the time, I thought
I would.
had the
I'd love
chance
to go to
protect
LA,
humanity from
California.
the
I'd love to
daughter of
visit New
hatred.
York at some point.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave
I
me
don't
hope.
think it's controversial for me to say I really don't want to go over
Imagine
there
that.
under the current administration. I probably wouldn't be allowed in because apparently, you know, they screen your social media, which is a bit dystopian. So
Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
I know a lot of people who are meant to be going over for the World Cup and have just like, yeah, if they see your social media history, you're not getting in. So. I mean, I think based on half-wits alone, we probably wouldn't get in. Shield charge, rally. Oh, this is where I did the falling star. Yeah, that was. I did the falling star one yesterday, but we'll do the shield charge today, mainly because I kind of feel like I want a distance closer. He says, instantly going into a wall.
Cobalt Kitty. Fair enough. I understand, but hey, at least Scotland made holy shit. It's fucking crazy they're going to the World Cup.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right, where am I meant to be going? Where am I meant to be going? Oh, I'm meant to be going up here. Follow the path, you dolt.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could
Cobalt
sweep the roads
Kitty.
and see what's
I
taking
can't
so
wait
long.
to watch it.
The
I'm not
cathedral
much of a
was receiving
football
its
enjoyer, but honestly it's better than the NFL ever could be.
You know, I'm one of the few who's really not into football. You know, it's a big thing over here, but I've never been that into it. Which is weird because Mrs. Dad keeps asking me, "Oh, do you watch the football?" It's like,
have been training
no,
night
and
and
neither
day.
do you.
They
Which makes
deserve
you
a
asking
little
about it
praise.
even weirder.
But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you. A boost of confidence for the recruits.
Now,
and
where I am,
get
just
to
outside
go on
Glasgow,
being
there's the
hard
two main
ass.
teams. There's
Everybody wins.
Celtic and
I'll deal
Rangers,
with it.
and the supporters of those two particular teams do not get on. Let's put it that way. You know, they say they have a good-fashioned, you know, good sportsman rivalry, but there's many fans that take it way too far. And a long history, unfortunately, of sectarian violence, so...
At Riley Sadlick. My stepdad and mum scream at the TV when football's on. Hate it.
Yeah, I know. The neighbours down the stairs are a bit like that. I'm like, woo! Man kick ball good on grassy field. Well done.
Brother,
Yes, Reverend Mother.
let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not
Well, I did
temptation
love in
lead
the
you from his
Olympics, so
holy radiance.
I think it was
Let
the last
righteousness
Olympics.
sear away corruption and
It was the
sin.
guy from Turkey versus
Cast
the guy from
out thy
Japan in the
darkness,
shooting competition.
for only light
And the
must
guy from
remain.
Japan, right,
Cast
or
out
it was
thine
either Japan or
darkness,
Korea, I can't
for
remember which
only
one.
light
But he
must
comes
remain.
out and he's got all the gear and all the
this the one
equipment and
from
like
Yves?
lenses out to about
Yes,
here
Reverend
and
Mother.
you know, he's triangulated
Did
the
Laura
position
not accompany?
and all this.
He
The
sent
guy
me
from
on
Turkey
without.
just walks up and most
Putting
casually
faith
of all
in
just
that
one
old
hand
man
just
was
goes
a mistake.
bang,
What could possibly
like
be
John
of
Wick
greater
style.
import?
And I'm pretty sure the guy from Turkey got like 3rd place.
So,
It's like, that's
No.
my sort of sport. Well done. How to look effortlessly cool.
we have received word from one of our knights. of a
Conera.
demon sighting in
B is
Yves.
raving again.
Oh,
The
B's having a
description
party.
matches too closely
B's having a
the
party.
sighting in Yves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there,
She's still
you
kicking
would
you
have
in
the
the ribs.
gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
I too have a
with
baba
or
kicking
without
me.
Lorath,
Only this one's furry.
Conera.
the will of Inarius
Belly button.
shall be done.
Don't. When the belly button pops, that's when
Check the
she's
knight's report before
that's
you
when she's
go.
taunting me. Right. What's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, yeah, my little
Conera.
keyboard. That's what's going on.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Right, there we go. Milo wants to
Reverend Mother,
talk
I
in chat,
received a
apparently.
report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
Conera.
Report in when
Mummy's
find
boy.
something.
Yes, he was licking me earlier. I love how they refer to Lilith as, like, the horned woman. Totally neglecting the fact she's got massive fuck-off wings. I mean, okay, yeah, the horns are pretty distinguished, but I think you would notice the wings first. I'm just saying. Now, what do I have to do here? Now, what's the script? Cheer at the train. Oh, alright. Right, how does one emote? Is there an emote? No. No. Is it just... Not sure how you would do this on
Conera. I watched your intro when I was leaving work. I was in stitches.
My intro? So, what was my intro? I forgot about it already. I'll have to go back and watch it. Right. Right, I keep thinking like blue quests are...
Conera. The way you said hello, hello.
Oh, right, okay. That's just how I open the streams. What's wrong with that? I think the hello, lovely people, how are we all doing? I think I actually got that from the guy who does Nintendo Life. I think that's how he always opens like his videos.
What is this?
What the ever-loving fuck is that thing? Right, okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. More hammers.
Conera. It reminded me of Mrs. Dortfire doing the puppet show when doing the TV show Rolling on the Floor Laughing.
Well, to be fair, that is ultimately where I want to go with my career. Dressed as an elderly woman with sock puppets on primetime children TV. Well, hello, dearie. I can pull it off. I've got the skills.
Conera. Tears of joy.
Oh. Yes, we're going to have to introduce B
At Riley
to
Sadlick.
as many
Sorry
Robin-
if I'm not speaking much.
No.
On Game RN.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, creepy. You have to fight the skelly boy. Yeah, this is just a super chill, starting a new game sort of stream. Hammer time. For fuck's sake, stop summoning your mates.
Conera. Apparently bee will start growing a lot over the next 5 weeks, honeybee.
Yes, yes. That picture you sent me earlier, I was like, oh my god! They have a face that doesn't look like half-molded clay. That's quite scary. There we go. I did see someone put up on Facebook their 4D scan, and someone replied, "Is that a pizza or a lasagna?" She's like, "No, it's my child." Like, oh.
Conera. Yeah, like the face cast you sent me.
Oh, these are actually slightly better. Right, although that does give me more stats, so I should probably go for the yellow first. Oh, we're going potentially up the way. Gain Platinum 2 life as Fortify. Casting Advance grants you. And probably this one. There we go. So, that's fine. That's fine. Do. I love my trusty chicken is just following me the entire way. Oh, hello. Random guy on horse. I think that's another player. I've always been meaning to try Path of Exile as well. But I do enjoy the story and the lore of Diablo. I mean, for fuck's sake, just even look at halfwits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was playing Diablo 3 at the time, which is where I got Azmodan, Azrael, and a few of the other names for the gods. I just nicked from Diablo.
What do you need? Brava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims.
I did have
he
spicy
at the mining camp north of here.
chicken goujons
Whole escort
for
of
tea
knights went missing
there,
last
and
week.
they weren't that
Mother
hot,
and
but
another
they
woman.
are setting off
Watch
my acid
yourself out
reflux.
there.
Which is a little bit annoying.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood.
Oh, lovely.
I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Hey, undead life matter too. Rights for the unliving.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest.
Scandalous.
They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
You like just tried to mug him or something. I think I used that word right. I don't know. Am I down with the Gen Z lingo? So I'm a random peasant woman, a chicken, and I'm heading into a cursed forest to fight demons. What can go wrong? So I'm not going out my way for the quest, but I will do them if they're on the way. I wonder how many ghoul hearts she actually needed. What was I meant to do when I was here? Give thanks to the shrine. Okay, again, it's these. Okay. Can I unlock a new ability? No, I cannot yet. That's the shield bash. What else have we got? What else have we got? That's the holy light. Let's up this one. That's my main attack. So let's put one in there. Right. I would like to know how to. Oh no, that's portal. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nope. It's up. Open chat, zoom invite. Cheer. Thanks.
I appreciate that.
I knew there was a way to do that on controller. Right, steepy-doo. So I don't know if you saw in the chat, Cobalt, I got my new timetable for next year, and as much as I was saying to you about my boss, you know what, she was actually decent with me. You know, when I go off on paternity, I actually am supported, which is good, and more importantly, I'm training the other staff to look after the classes when I'm gone, but still with the understanding that, you know, I've got 10 years experience teaching this stuff, you know, so she went, as far as it goes, you're team teaching, but you're the headmaster. And I was like, you know what, I can dig that. I'm okay with that. So destroy all the things. Right. Oh.
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey!
Yep, there she is.
I know what I saw.
That which had both arms.
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand.
Yep, and yet she still ignores the massive giant
in there
wings
with her.
that she had.
You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry.
To be fair,
was
daughter of hatred I think is quite strong.
There's more than your job.
More than daughter of mild annoyance.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
The daughter of inconvenience.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Would I say that again more convincingly? Now, the sheer fact I can't remember him as a character tells me he's probably going to die soon.
Keep close.
Yay! Level 11. So we're already where we were at the end of the last stream, so this is good. Right. What do we want? What do we want? No, don't have that down there. Probably hammers again. Let's go with more hammers.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Alright, I am the backup.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
You know, I maybe will try the Warlock class for the later expansions. I don't think I'll play Warlock through the main story. the hammer. Haha. You hide behind your shield, but a hammer swings around and claps you in the side of the head.
A dead end.
Oop-a-doo.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
That's what she said, question mark? Don't know if that works.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Okay, that is
Wait,
what she
hold
said.
on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
More goody boys. Oh.
Almost there.
More hammers. Hey. Right. Like a human blender. Right. Do I have... Oh, you're still coming, damn it.
Open that door, girl!
I've got it.
Cool. Right. Okay. Yes. Okay, maybe that instead. Cool. 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 Oh. So even though the items have better
That was
defense,
quick thinking.
the yellow ones get
Sure.
stats, so we're gonna go with stats.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
So I'm trying to remember, it has been a while since I played Diablo 2. So I believe the player class wasn't the Paladin, but one of the companions was, and his whole thing was his memory was white. Does that make sense? I think
Damn, mine's caving in.
I think I'm right when I remember that. And the whole thing with the Crusader player class was, you know, your master dies and you take up his name sort of thing. So I don't know if this Paladin Diablo 4 is the same class as the Crusader. I did like how in Diablo 3 all the different classes felt like a different character. So playing through the story as them, you know, you were going through the same story, but you got attached to your character in a different way. I do have a level. Cool. What do we have here? Blessed hammers gain 50% increase. Try speed. Have stuff 2% faster. Now hammers slow enemy for. Okay, right. That's a crowd control type thing. So I'm not going for all damage. I'm going for, I think, instead of raw damage, I'm going for mobility and crowd control. Making sure I can get about a lot and the enemies are
I'm
slow.
not dying here. Over there. An opening.
Go!
Into the light, my friends. I look so badass with a random chicken behind me. The chicken's the real boss. I'm just her squire.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out. Slain. What happened?
Level up again. Alright, cool. Oh, we got a new ability. What have we got? Condemn. Harness the light and pull enemies in after 1.5, briefly stunning them and dealing. Now, do I want that as combined with the other ones? Purify and Shroud. Your enemies in light, dazing them for 2 seconds. Spear of the heavens, rain down heavenly spears from the sky, dealing 10% and knocking down enemies. Okay, that's a contender. Concentrate, bathe the light for 6 seconds, healing you and allies. So that's a heal. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So my hammers now slow them. And I can now basically rain spears down on them. Oh. Okay, was that just like a shortcut to the top? Cool.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Yes, I do remember her, you know, having a serious case of the have-tos. You know. We have to do this, we have to do that. Like, alright, calm down.
The escort. They're all dead.
No, that guy's not.
Over there.
He's just having a nice lie down.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl.
She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro.
That
Raise
sounds
the
very
army.
wet.
The father. Evil itself. Walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
So the stream seems to be holding up
really
today.
just
That's good to
left
see.
us. It's
Don't
up
know
to
what
us
was
now.
up with it last night. I don't think it was anything I said. There was maybe a couple of off-color jokes, but
Lilith can't be too far.
hardly reached Asmon Gold levels.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred.
I'd be genuinely interested if Lilith showed
what
up
you
in any of the
seek.
games prior to Diablo
You
4.
hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let
At
me
Riley Sadlick. I'm back, sorry. Had to answer a call.
Well, Riley, I'm sorry, but that's just not good enough, right? I expect you here on time for every stream, even when I decide to stream on a whim.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I see
don't worry.
visions of the past. I saw them.
I take the piss in jest.
How?
Lilith's petals.
How dare you have a
Her
life
blood
outside
was
of my
fed to me
streams?
once.
I'm the main character. I'm the most important one here. Streamer privilege, that's what it is. Right. I think the missus had jumped off the stream as well. She's probably making on it. Oh, shit. Ah! Shit! Ah! That's what I get for looking at my phone at.
At Riley Sadlick. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Oh, the light, oh, the hammers. I think there was one guy left over here. No, we're good. Oh, they look like exploders. Okay, that's why I wanted to shield charge, I think, to get out of situations like that. That is one of my genuine bugbears in video games, is fucking exploder enemies that just come up, hug you, and just like delete your health. It's just like the ultimate, fuck you, you die. Out of nowhere. More hammer speeds. Interestingly, the hammer seems to spin out from where I cast it, not from where I moved to. That's good to know. Oh, hello Milo, I'm up behind me. He wants to be on camera. The thing is, right, he never normally sits up there. He only sits up there whenever I'm streaming. And, you know, I've got a fairly tight zoom in with the camera as well. You know where the frame of the shot is, don't you? Yeah? You just come to judge me over my shoulder going, really? Hammer build, Dad? That's not where the meta is. Oh, hello. Right. I just hear him. Right. Okay, so let's...
Be wary on the road.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Think. Yeah, okay. Nah, I still want the helmets, I think.
Arms for the light.
Okay, that is another player there, right. No, it's the... Okay, you. All junk.
Let's go salvage.
There we go. Pair. Okay.
Come back if you need work.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that was the cheer. Yeah, we worked out how to do the cheer, didn't we? We should probably go do that. Boop-a-doo. That's up. And cheer.
You have trained well.
There we go. I have given you affirmation.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I was waiting to say. That was the easiest fucking 400 gold I ever made. Just running around giving people compliments. Right. Give me compliments. I need me compliments. It's been stuck in my head. I showed the missus that the other day. She was like, wow, why is that all Ben? Like, where's my compliments? Right. Thank you. That'll do it. Right. Back out into the breach, dear friends. Me and my fabulous chicken. No, me and my fabulous horse and, like, badass chicken. Right. No one messes with Bertha the chicken. Right, search for a way deeper into... Okay. Can we go this way? No ladder or anything here, is there? Oh, right. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. What happened to the other guy? When did he bugger off? I don't remember his immediate and inevitable betrayal.
Ah, there.
Oh, level up again. Right. Now I am leveling up quickly, but it's not. It doesn't feel quite as bad as WoW did. Right, that's the hammers. Bless the boot. Hitting a bless the hammer increases damage. Yeah. Skill path unlocked at 50. Right. So yeah, we're all about them hammers. You're right there, Milo. I can feel you. Be my neck warmer. If you see me suddenly start coughing and spluttering, it's because he's farted. Which he has been known to do.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that.
So I totally agree with like fighting the primals who are basically big, demon assholes who want to destroy everything, burn everything.
Sounds like they're searching for
kill
Lilith's
us
son, Rathma.
Destroy all our stuff.
Together.
I mean, I've got an investment in keeping all my stuff
What are you thinking?
not destroyed. But Lilith, she's much more chill.
At Riley Sadlick. Tiny dogs smell even worse somehow.
Oh yeah, I know. Tell me about it. But Lilith, she's all about like self-determination, as I said, and she just wants to like liberate humanity and chill out, vibe, forge your own path. Don't listen to these assholes. I'm like, yeah, fight the system, fight the man, go for it. Ow, I'm in the slime. I don't want to be in the slime. I want to get out of the slime. Move, thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. Move. Thank you. Thank you. So I was saying as well, Diablo 4 is a little bit slower than Diablo 3, I find. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, an ARPG I really enjoyed actually was Inquisitor Martyr, the 40k ARPG. And it was a bit slow.
Wait.
By our ARPG standards. Nope, you had enough, Milo. You've had enough time in the spotlight. Okay, well, this is going all right. Exploders. He ran into my hammer. Yes, let's not stand next to them when they explode. Gonna stop with the danger puddles, please. There we go. Done. Okay, this is gonna be a boss fight.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Wow, that was the most ineffectual your ranged attack.
You've mastered your fear.
See what I mean? You know, if you met her,
sense
okay,
your
yeah, she has big horns, but you would notice the wings first.
You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Of course it is. It couldn't be anything sensible like metal.
I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
Now,
we have to reach them.
I don't know if it's because I've got headphones on, but those two voice lines sounded like they were very different voice quality. Don't know if that was just me. Hey, 15. Last feature unlocked. Ooh. Right, I'll unlock the cast feature. What are my oaths? So what's going on here? Abilities. And class tree. I'm going to pop another point. Oh no, I can pop it in here. Advance rushes into enemies, granting 1 favor for each strike deal, and this 25% damage per attack with favor that you have. Okay, advance becomes a juggernaut skill, impact waves dealing damage again, 1 resolve, 1. I think probably this one. Right, so I got oaths. Alright, here we go. So, Zealot, let no one doubt. Casting Zealot skills grants favor. Right, what did I just unlock? What did I just unlock? Is that... That's favor, so that leads into favor, right? For 2 seconds. Critical strikes with these skills. Echoes, okay, so that synergizes there. Casting a judgment skill, okay, that's what the other skill could have done.
At Riley Sadlick. My Xbox is recommending Diablo to me. RN tears of joy.
It knows, it knows. You got Game Pass. You can play it for free. In fact, if you've got Game Pass and you download it, you could probably jump on, actually. You can now, that's another judgment skill. Right, casting a discipline skill with a cooldown. Discipline, Judicator, your base skills now apply judgment, easy core. Right.
At Riley Sadlick.
Let's go with this one.
I do actually.
Yeah, you give it a go. Give it a go. Like I said, you won't have access to Lords of Hatred and that. You need to buy the expansions, but you know, the base game's fun enough, and will definitely give you a feel for the game, whether or not it's one that you want.
At Riley Sadlick. I'll check space-wise and stuff.
Cool. Is it Xbox S or Xbox Series X or S that you have? Oh, okay, this gets spiky.
At Riley Sadlick. Xbox S. At Riley Sadlick. Xbox One S.
Oh, Xbox One S, so you don't have a Series S. I don't... Diablo might be on the last gen Xboxes, but you can see. If not, Diablo 3 certainly is. And like I said, I really like Diablo 3. Don't know if they released 2 for Xbox One. I mean, the whole idea was an Xbox with an Xbox. So, and certainly Diablo 2 Resurrected. Not exactly a demanding game. When the Xbox Series came out, my sister and dad got the S's, I got an X. I think some of the more demanding games nowadays don't run on the S, if I'm right. I've not tried. I'm glad they finally saw sense and brought the Xbox Game Pass price down. Because I was saying last year that I thought Xbox Game Pass was really pulling its weight, but then they fucking doubled it in price, and I was like, okay, now I feel that some people hate this. But I think one of the main reasons why it was so expensive was bloody Call of Duty, which they then like stuffed full of microtransactions and stuff, and yeah, so I'm pretty sure I can live with a cheaper Game Pass that doesn't have Call of Duty on day one. I can live with that. As long as I get Halo when it comes out, that's all I care about. And access to the kind of Xbox games library.
At Riley Sadlick. Yeah, I just seen the message. Also, combat might need turned down slightly just at this part.
Right. I don't think we've got too much longer to go on this. So, we'll...
This area.
If it persists, let me know and I'll turn it down.
Before. I think I can dispel it.
Nope. I mean, it's not like I'm saying anything important.
At Riley Sadlick. Okay.
You alright? My little chicken's running around. I'd like to up the difficulty if I can, because I am feeling things are dying a little bit too quickly. And that's generally the vibe with Diablo. If you're... Like I said, normal is like super easy. And basically what you want to do is you want to unlock and climb the like 19 million different difficulty tracks. God help the poor bugger who had to like name 15 different difficulties. I mean, yeah, I think you might need to do it in Sanctuary or something. Right, oh, I've got another skill, Have I unlocked something yet? No, I've not. Oh fuck it, we'll pop a point into there. Not that it really matters. Right.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Yep, like I said, Lilith
Priest.
is actually pretty relatable as a villain.
There she is.
It's Mephisto that's a dick.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie.
You're writing in your own blood and shit.
She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery.
We all have family issues. I mean, who hasn't had a fight with their mum after she's drawn demonic symbols all over the walls in her own blood and cut off your arm?
You must stop this!
Look at the
I mean,
gifts
talk about
she's
relatable
given
family dramas, am I right? alright, I have the perfect solution for this family dynamic. Hammers.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine!
Now, you already kind of took her arms, so... Yeah, I love how all these hell demons basically just die the second they spawn in.
I don't want you to die!
Yeah, shouldn't you be bleeding out with that arm? More hammers. Oh. The big boy.
No!
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it.
She started the damn
Meet me in
war.
the Mistral
I'm
Woods.
ending it.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I
I'm
can
still
bury
gutted
her
they
where
killed
she
off Deckard
belongs.
Cain. Stay a while and listen.
I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Also, did you know that the blacksmith in Diablo 3 is actually voiced by Simon Templeman, i.e. Cain from Soul Reaver? Not that you would know, because he puts on the thickest, weirdest Scottish accent. There we go. No, I want that. Okay. Cool. Oh, can you... That's right. Right. Heading back out now. Come on, Bertha. Our people lead us. Okay. Game's gone a bit weird on me. You alright? You done spazzing out? There you go. Where are we going? Where is the exit? That's over here. And jump. Whee. Can't remember what the deal with her amulet is.
More strangers in the camp.
Certainly, Riley, if you've got your Xbox, I'm still playing Marvel Rivals every now and again. Can't promise I'm any good. Like I say, I'll sit at the back as Moonlight and just fling things. Right. Now what have we got to do here? Why do they have all those fucking you? That's always the thing about the Diablo games, right? The enemies are always so like grotesque and like nightmare.
At Riley Sadlick. I mean Overwatch is there if you're ever on again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
At Riley Sadlick. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
So I can confirm that the skins that I had on Xbox for as part of Game Pass do not transfer over to the Switch version. So not Switch, the Steam, not the Steam, the Switch version. That's what I was trying to say. Ooh, ooh, legendary. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, please. Damage your judgment skills deals. Oh, right. So, right. Okay. This instantly now wants me to go judgment. Can I respec? Is that possible? I do have an ability point. That's favor. Okay. Yeah. No, I can just switch it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we'll do that. Blessed Hammers. Yeah, Blessed Hammers.
At Riley Sadlick. Well, I'm up here all weekend, so if you're up for it.
Well, I won't be streaming this weekend. Just because business is up there this weekend. I might be on kind of Monday, Tuesday, but you know, if you see that I'm on stream and I'm playing it, feel free to jump on. We'll get something. Blessed Hammer become dispel. Right. There we go. Right. And I think I maybe want to change my oath then, if that's the case, to synergize the sword. Judicator. That's it. Judgment. Base skills now apply judgment. You can be donated by early your core judgment skills. Dealing infinite weapon damage in a small area. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage taken from you by 8% up to.
At Riley Sadlick. Cool, cool, no worries.
That's it. I still really want to get back to Permata. It's sitting there. I did enjoy the stream that we did. I don't think it works being on with like the boys when they're playing a different game. So it was a nice experiment. I like having people to like chat to, like on the Discord. But I kind of wanted to concentrate on the story of the game, and yeah, having Mike and Doug talking random shit about Helldivers kind of took me out of it a little bit. So. But you need to try these things to learn from them. And certainly I do want to do a playthrough of Malic on Diablo, so this might be a series of streams. When me and the missus do finally get the family home, and we're like living together properly, I would like to get like a proper studio space that with almost like a permanent green screen setup. Because I invested in the green screen, and I do like having kind of like a green screen overlay and stuff, but and having it as an option. But when I do the big Yindy streams with the green screen on a Thursday, it does take me a good half hour to set everything up, and then after the stream, I have to pack everything away again and all the lights. And I also love, like, Milo knows when I'm setting up the green screen. Because he'll be asleep on the sofa or something, and as soon as I get up and start moving the lights, he's like, nah, fuck this, and he runs and hides elsewhere. Whereas just having the camera on and a little kind of border that's thematic to the game, it's a much easier setup. I've only got the one light beaming in my face the entire time. Oh well, I'll still get loot. And right, do I get any cool shit? Yes, that's better. Yes, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Still, that's fine. Right. Yep, Bertha's still behind me. Anyone who's played Zelda knows how deadly the chickens are. You don't mess with a mother hen. All I'm saying. Yep, there's a random rider.
At Riley Sadlick. Is Bertha just emotional support tears of joy?
No, Bertha's not emotional. She's the fucking boss. I'm her squire, right? She's the one taking the fight to Lilith. So
keep it. I'm not
Diablo
after your
versus
money,
Bertha, who
just
would
your
win?
ear.
Bertha would
I
definitely
can
win.
feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger. It was sealed for a
I'm
reason.
her emotional support
And
human.
now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Right.
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Okay, right, done. Right, what's this big purple thing on the map? Should we go check that out? Right. Have I unlocked something? So I can't remember how the whole multiplayer thing
What will
works.
it be?
Like if you share basically a town, but when you go out into the world, it's, you know, instanced.
That's good salvage.
I think we can repair shit as well. What's this? Add affix to item. Okay, can we add something to this? Oh, we can add weapons, offensive. Ooh, right. Up to 40% chance to deal. Ooh, fire. Do we want fire? Do we want fire? Yeah, that seems pretty. Yeah. Oh, we can add another one. Ooh, what do we want? Critical slash damage over time. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Okay, well that kind of synergizes with my hammer, maybe? Oh, did that take out the fire? Okay. Or do I have to do it separately? Does that? Oh, I think I get rid of that. Okay. Never mind. What else can we do? Defensive. Max life. Yeah.
At Riley Sadlick. IE just tried to load into my Minecraft and it's saying I'm offline and won't let me play even though my Wi-Fi is working.
Weird.
This better not be that stupid age thing.
Oh, yeah. I got a thing from Discord the other day saying, yeah, our AIs have detected that you are most likely in the adult category. Then I'm like, wow, thanks for letting me know that, Discord. I wasn't sure. Right. Straight damage. Yeah, that's too. Okay, there we go. Good. Right. Right. Also, the whole, because there's a whole season thing as well. I've not really looked at the whole season thing. Okay. Right. Visit a blacksmith services in any major town. Reputation. Yeah. So these are like the challenges for the season. Equip a full set of magic items. Done that. Right. Complete world events. Defeat elites. So you kind of get a lot of them just by playing, and then you kind of go through the season and you unlock shit.
At Riley Sadlick. It's not giving me an option to connect to or prove anything, so IDK what to do.
Oh, weird. Well, I mean, clearly you're online, so gameplay. Okay, I think that's just like play the game. How does one change the difficulty again? Hard, visit, boom, in major cities. Okay. Season requirements. How does one check the difficulty again? Am I just being blind? Am I not? Right, I'll try loading out and loading back in, see if that lets me change the difficulty. Right. How to... Diablo 4. Visit the world tier statue in major cities. Okay. So, I think it's just loading back in. By visiting a world tier statue in major cities. Or from the character selection screens. Okay. Located in the world tier statues in... Wait, where's the world tier statue? That's a dungeon. Right. Alchemist, stable master, blacksmith, jeweler, weapons, armory. That's your stash. Heal. Rings and amulets. Oh, is that the world tier? Oh, okay, select difficulty. It's up there. Right, okay, I see it. I see it. I think I could comfortably go up a difficulty. There we go. Right, it's locked just now. We're going to go up to expert. That's good. Thank you very much. What do we need? Complete the original campaign on this character. Okay. So I can't go any higher until complete the original campaign on this character. Unlock Artificer's tier. Conquest tier 10 on this character. Conquer the pit. Tier 15. Conquer the pit. 25. Yeah, then it starts getting stupid. So then you've got torments. Conquer the pit of the Artificer tier 100 on this character for like final torment. Yeah. You have reached your destination.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Okay, alright, I'm going up through that area with some quests, so I'm going to hit that on the way up. That's good, right. Hey. Come on, Bojack, let's go. I've been through the desert where the horse was no name.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is
I think if you
laid
take
to
your child
rest.
off to the Black Asylum, yeah, that's kind of on you.
No! No, no, no! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father,
Oh, right, it was the
please
child's
visit.
fault.
I'm
Right.
waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please!
Oh, geez. Oh, hello. Not first killing you guys. What am I meant to be doing here? Right, gather spirit amina from the undead. Alright, fine, let's... okay, let's do this just now. So we're in the area. Might as well. Okay, so this is the asylum. Fine, we'll deal with your son. do hate the lightning. They're always a pain in the ass. I go one weakness, hammers. Nice, 18. Bloody hay fever. Right. Haven't unlocked that yet. That's annoying. Judgment resources. Yeah, I think we were leading into Judgment. Spear of Heavens deal 40% increase damage against enemies affected by Judgment. Okay, well, we seem to be all about the Judgment now. Socks and sandals, you are judged. All the hammers. Oh, can't do anything there.
Father lied. He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied. Father lied. Father lied.
And that's what we call Daddy. Yeah, belly button ring. That was good. Ask him to do up your corset while you're dressed as a cat. That's what I did. Not like D-World the public yet. Right, there we go. So I think my advance is quite good for like single target, and my hammers are just like clearing the area. I don't need no key. I have hammers. Activate the gate winches, right, so there's another one we need to get. Right, most likely probably in the other direction. Doop, 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 doop. Yes, upcoming game-wise, we're in a bit of a slump just now. Like I said, I do want to get back to Permata, and I do actually want to play through that on stream. I'm enjoying kind of Warcraft.
Captain Raiken, I have new orders for you. Abandon your post. Effective immediately. We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'an.
There is that new game.
I know you and your
based on the
soldiers
King
must
in
be
Yellow.
eager to see the sunlight
That's
again. As for your
spiritual
current
sequel
duties,
to
seal up the prison.
Returnal.
I know the stories. Let them rot in their cages.
I'm looking to that, but
if they wanted to be treated like humans,
not paid full
they
price
would
for
not
it.
have lived like animals.
I've not even played Returnal. I've
Perhaps
got it on PC.
we will
but
teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life. Regards.
I will check it out
Commander
eventually.
Finbar.
Still have Silent Hill S to try and play. And Metal Gear E Delta. I've been wanting, but I'm not picking one yet. But I don't think there's any immediate new games that like have on pre-order. Which is probably just as well, because I'm still saving up for Baba. I've even had to cut back on my Warhammer spending. You know. Not by much, you know, I'm only buying the must-haves, like the big new boxes, not the, oh, that would be nice to have, but I already have some of them. It just, they happen to be on a good price just now, so holding out for the essentials. So I think next big purchase will probably be 11th edition or the new
At Riley Sadlick. Okay, so got it to work, but the custom server I've been in, I'm not listed for any more Tears of Joy, one thing after another.
I have played Minecraft, but I've never played it like with people on a server or anything. So, have you been kicked from the server? Is that what happened? Or me and my sister, we did pick up Minecraft Dungeons, which is basically just Diablo Minecraft with a lot less blood and more blocks.
At Riley Sadlick. Friends are sorting it right now. It was a new world as old one got restarted.
Ah, right. This one was quite into Minecraft. Right, literally my task is kill all the enemies themselves.
At Riley Sadlick. It's for both Java and Bedrock players, so had to make it all strange.
Ah, yeah. Professor was trying to explain that to me after Microsoft brought out Minecraft. Like I said, I do technically have it there. I did even buy it on the Switch. I mean, Minecraft's one of those games that, when the kid's old enough, you know, I wouldn't mind them playing. I want to introduce them to games early because games mean a lot to me, and it's something I shared with my dad. I don't mind them playing video games and enjoying video games. I think I want to kind of stop them from just being sucked into, like, being an iPad baby, if you know what I mean. You know, stuck glued to a screen just doom scrolling. I mean, I was of the generation where it was just like, oh, you can't sit and play video games all day, that will be a career. And, well, let's face it, I'm hardly surviving off Twitch, but at least I am monetized, so technically, this would work. Oh, I've leveled up again. But yes, I do want to be quite strict in terms of things like TikTok and the algorithm and social media and that. Yes. Fine. Oh, new ability. Yeah, I've unlocked something new. Right, Heaven's Fury. Grasp the light, dealing around you per second before releasing it. Thinking about enemy dealing. Okay. It's an AoE. Ascend to the heavens and crash upon your battlefield as an arbiter for 20 seconds, dealing. That's a bit like the jumpy thing. Fortress. Make your stand, becoming immune for 3 seconds, and create a defensive area around you for. Okay, so that's a defensive buff. Ultimate.
At Riley Sadlick. Back again, had to answer friend's text and it took me off YouTube loudly crying, so annoying
damn
and
it,
definitely
Riley.
need to supervise that internet.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Right, summon a divine sword that cleaves the battlefield, so that's basically a magic weapon. Heaven's Fury. Yeah, let's go with this. We'll pick that for a adjudicator. Right, cool. Right, sweet. I think I now have a full ability bar. This is good.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
All the hammers.
At Riley Sadlick. There is a way to have a little YouTube screen while texting, but it's not working. Tears of joy, me and digital stuff don't mix.
I think I could be wrong on this. I think the way to do that is to have YouTube Premium, because mine does that. I can have a little YouTube screen on my phone while I'm doing other stuff, and I know I can like play music and stuff without having the app open. But that's a premium feature, I'm sure. So So it's like, that's why I don't have Spotify or anything. I play my music through YouTube. Yay, all stuff. Right. I did have Prime Music for a while, but I didn't use it nearly as much. And yes, like, you know, in my class I just stick on YouTube, and my playlists are all on YouTube, so I just stick with that.
At Riley Sadlick. There was one time I just swiped and it stuck to my home screen, but could be right.
Okay, only 50 more bots remaining. 14 more bots remaining. Oh, here they come. They were hiding in the floor, the cheeky rascals. See, the reason why I'm doing all the fighting and Bertha's just standing there looking majestic is this is beneath her. Right? You know, if she starts attacking, like, the whole world will get destroyed. So she's just watching me, judging me, kind of going, you can deal with this. And when it gets too much, I'll handle the real thing. Ah, it's a bloody laser. Right.
At Riley Sadlick. The almighty Bertha.
Damn right. Oh, once again, level up. Right. I think we need... That's right, I hear you shout. More hammers. Right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Probably just as well. Doing this. Right. Why couldn't that just open in my inventory? Why did I have to, like, open and spill out on the floor? Oh, what's this? Ooh. Nice, thank you. How thoughtful. That's a two-handed. That's a two-handed. This is the ring. Hello, Milo again. Hello, small dog. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
Right, before we jump back in, I might need to go for a piss break and get a drink.
You can take what's left.
Oh, how generous. Did I sell them? I'm not sure I meant to sell them. Oh wait, no.
Another time, then. I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
And directly in infantry.
I carry the best.
Oh no, they are
Shards
actually
of
there.
the heavens.
Cost to craft. What do I have to do?
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Never mind. Right, I'll deal with that later.
Greetings.
Oh. Quickly talk to Guy about his son. And then pop it off for a quick 2-minute piss break. I love how Cobalt was genuinely surprised at how fast I could piss. So, right.
Yet I still feel him. I still hear his cries. I will never be free of the truth. I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son.
Well, you know, I have cleared the place out, so it's considerably less dangerous than it was. Yep. Was there another quest there? I thought I saw another quest. Okay, never mind. Right. Go back into town just so I don't get ganked. Yeah, right. Right, 2 seconds, be right back. And yeah, just grab a drink and a piss. And I'm back. Right. Milo, I love how you've managed to squirrel your way into the arse print on the sofa. He's like, I was keeping it warm for you. I know. And I appreciate it, but you're going to have to move. He's like, no. This is my flat. You just live here. Right. Okay, right. Yeah, there was definitely a quest here. And that was the... Yeah, that was the thing I saw before, wasn't it? Okay, no mind. Right. Off we go. Right, so there is a quest here as well. Ah! Love that you jump on the horse. Were my hammers electric before? Is that new? I feel that's up to me. I'll level up again. Yeah, let's have more advance, I think. What are we looking for here? Gather spirit amina from the undead. But really we kind of want to end up kind of here and search for a secret door. So... I don't know how much amina we need. Thing is, I've been spending a lot of time in Joss Tripe's streams, and now that I'm fighting these ghosts, the only thing I'm thinking is, are ghosts wet? There'd be more kind of distance.
It is done.
Again, if you were part of Joss Tripe's streams, that would make sense. I'm pulsing, but it seems to be hurting the enemy, so I'm okay with it. Unless you're a random deer that just walked past and just had a heart attack and went, ugh. Sorry, Bambi. At least you're with your mother now.
This is it.
Release me!
Yes. What I had. Thank you. Okay, so we got some quests there. Let's head. Yeah, we're heading to the next main quest. I love how they're just melting now. Nothing's up here. I want to know why a bunch of just random goat men were all stuffed into this one room. I mean, what were they getting up to? Yep, that's a big stretch, Milo. It's like, I've had enough of this. I'm going next door. Yep, 22. Okay. Nope. They just like Helldiver drop pod in. We're almost done. Yeah, nice. Boss time. I show you the light. All the loot. Right. Anything worthwhile? Is that 100, 300? No, I've got that's my sword. I don't want to get rid of my fancy legendary sword. And we'll just drive by them, it's fine. Whee. Don't look down, don't look down. Bertha made it to the other side. She was like waiting on me going, take your time. Right, what else? I'm considering changing the shields, because I'm not really using that much. What's this one? Enemies hit by Heavy Fury take 20% increased damage from Heavy Fury's. Alright. Heavy Fury fights judges enemies. Yeah, so I think I'm leading into judging things. I'm a judgmental bitch. Flares and Crocs. You are judged. Nope, it's time to take my antihistamines.
Here is your reminder. Take antihistamine. Leave. Here is your reminder. Take antihistamine.
You know, you'd think that this would be ingrained in me at this stage, but the honest truth is, if I don't get reminded, I do genuinely forget. And then I wonder why my face swells up. Also, we're getting into hay fever territory.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
At Riley Sadlick.
Open the gates!
It's time.
I might actually have to take a bit of grip, so I'm still struggling a little bit there.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me.
We don't have a head.
Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Hiding behind me.
Not many could bear your sins.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
Now speak for yourself. It looks too large to move.
Rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the Blasphemous board game coming out. I kickstarted it, so the models look absolutely gorgeous in that. I would really have
She's
a
expecting
good time
us.
painting them, but they're taking forever. In fact, all my Kickstarters, I'm still waiting on. I'm still pissed that I kickstarted it and Mike still got an actual
the forces we
printed
lost
copy
at
of
the
the
mine.
Discworld
So,
RPG.
You've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
To be fair, I was a late backer on that one.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Who is Arnarius in Warcraft? I'm sure I've heard that name before. Hold on. It's
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Or am I thinking what the Night Elves say? Anarius Shola or whatever they say with it. Anarius is an angel in Diablo. But you can get his armor in Warcraft, right? Is that what it is? Again, it's hard to keep all the Blizzard games straight in your head. Boop-a-doo. I did find it funny. There is a boss in, or a kind of like zone villain in the new Midnight campaign, and the villain's name was Mordoon, but spelt with like commas and Mordine. It was spelled differently, but it was pronounced Mordoon as well. And I was like, when the little text came up, we were just like, "Quick champion!" But instead of champion, it was "Quick Mordoon! We must go and face Mordoon and kill Mordoon. You are with us, Mordoon." It's like, are you talking about me or are you talking about him? So.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here.
Oh, the
bears a
little dancer.
relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah.
kind of thing
There
is
was one
a
angel
lot
that
deadlier
was
for
like
some than others.
majorly against Lilith.
Watch
and
out, all right?
He's an antagonist. Yeah, I remember him.
I'll
now.
find you at the end.
Yeah, he's not as cool though as is it Ariel or Azrael? No, Azrael's the big guy. He's the like head of the angels. Hence why I took his name for half-wits. Tyrael, that's the guy from Warcraft, from Diablo 3 that falls from heaven and takes mortal form. Yeah, and is it Azrael? Oh no, Azrael's canonically the angel of death in Christianity, but I don't think he's the angel from Reaper of Souls. But yeah, like I said, what I love about the Diablo franchise is the angels are just as big a bunch of bastards as the demons. Boss time. Well, he didn't last long. Again, I would happily put myself up a difficulty level, but I don't think it will let me. I think you have to complete the base game first. Where are we going? We're going over here.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
You're not allowed to mount up with a carryable object. Oh, okay. So I'm carrying something. I mean, I would have thought that the whole point of a horse was to carry things, but, you know, what do I know?
Your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Right, yeah. I was sitting there thinking, I'm leveling up quite quickly again. I mean, we're already at level 25, and I was sure the level cap was 50, but they might have increased it by 10 for the 2 expansions. So the current cap is 30, it makes sense, 56 to 70. You know, a danger of jinxing it. I don't think I've had to use a health potion in a while.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Okay, so we need to be the Dark Realm. Bertha, we've got this. We're not trapped in there with the demons. The demons are trapped in here with Bertha. Yep, level up again.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you.
Right.
Remember, you are nothing without faith.
Right,
Hold
to
fast
the Dark Realm,
to the
though.
light. And remember.
And Bertha just teleports to the top. Bertha is the Chuck Norris of chickens. Chuck Norris actually died 20 years ago. Death was just too scared to tell him.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
before him, and remember, you are small. Wonderfully
Yeah, I do love the kind of
small.
unique way they do the wings for the Diablo series, but it does make them look like weird spider demons. Which again, I suppose is kind of the point. Right, oh, I've got another level to take. You know what? We've not put anything into the little Laura thing, have we, in a while? That was hammers. Yeah. Holy light aura. There we go. Nope, cutscene.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Forgive this intrusion, but
tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
You know, your words say no, but your gesture says hug.
This audience is concluded.
Again, somebody has daddy issues. Let me go and stare at this wall.
Back to Corvalar.
Bertha, go sort him out. You're technically a higher authority. Is there a quest there? No. Oh. Wait, am I meant to be in there? Campaign quest. No, we come back to there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we come back there. That's fine. Okay. I think we're still in Act 1. Usually there's a big boss fight and change of biome or go to the next city.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Where's any more of the season stuff? Oh, there's actually rewards you get for that. That's cool. Right, World of reach level 3 with Mercenary. Not sure what the reliquaries is. Unlocked rewards available to claim. So apparently I've got something. Okay. Oh, I've got 3 points. Oh, that's new. These skins. Alright, okay. That's interesting. Support encore. Yeah, I think it. Okay, so it's youth. That like you earn coins and then. Okay. Now I'll save up a bit more before I commit to anything like that. Right.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Finally. Right.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light,
All right, so
I
you didn't
bless
smite
you.
me down.
May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Yeah, I don't think like the prophecy's like binding or anything. I just think that's propaganda / good PR on behalf of the angels. I might as well pick up the quest in here.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Okay, that does seem dodgy as fuck. Where is this chapel? That's a waypoint. Stronghold. Sanguine Chapel, that's over there. Fine. Should we... Nope. If you're gonna let me... Nope. Is that gonna let me go these places? Apparently not. Alright. I should really grab that waypoint though. I feel that would be useful. I mean, part of me is like, do the side quest while like I'm en route, but also part of me is like, is it really worth it? I'm a better just like tank in the main story to unlock the higher difficulties. I can always go back. I mean, that's pretty much what endgame is for. Oh no, I actually had to use a potion there. Milo's on the prowl again. Where am I? Can't be arsed backtracking. Unless it'll let me? No. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on the main story. I might play for another half hour. Then I want to have a see if I can do my other two delves on Warcraft. And see if I can do that boss. Thankfully it's not a school night. We're going back up that way anyway. We'll hit that sanctum at some point. Oh, is that woman from earlier? Ah, I see. Right. Okay, well, might as well go. Find her husband. And everything goes. Hello again, Milo. You're doing a very important business.
There's magic here, twisting my senses. Light, help me find Nerel.
This is a dungeon or a boss. I level up again. Yes, I did. When in doubt, more hammers. I love how the hammers just kind of like sweat and just push them out. Like fucking nope. Goodbye. Wait, is that the entrance? Oh, okay. that light just like... Where have we not gone? Right. Maybe more down south. Oh, Mello, what do your dog years here? Right. I said something. So I might play a bit of Diablo off stream, but if I do, I'll try and keep it to the side content. I'll try and save the story for the actual streams. I mean, we'll see how it goes.
At Riley Sadlick. I've never played MC on hard mode, so I've died like 8 times already, and that's me just built a dirt shack.
Right. See, I think my sister liked Minecraft for the creative element. I think she always played on creative. I tried to play on survival, see how far I got. Thing, not very. I mean, Minecraft's one of those games I really appreciate everything that it does and why it's so popular. I've just never had like a project or a drive to like do something big in it and like stick with it. I mean, the closest one to like a Minecraft game that I've sort of played is No Man's Sky. And the big thing that I love about No Man's Sky is I have this massive red freighter that I've called the USS Red Dwarf, or the UMC Red Dwarf. I mean, I'm sure there's objectively better freighters in the game, but I mean, come on, it's Red Dwarf. This front bucket, it goes slower than the speed of dark. Stuart, who was up last week, the FX guy, he actually worked on the Dave reboot series of Red Dwarf. He's a big fan of them as well. Now, I did have to use the health potion there, but that was mainly because I was standing in the pub.
At Riley Sadlick. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm making a judgment call on how you were raised, Riley, but were you raised on classic Red Dwarf? Was that a staple of your childhood? Okay, there's more down here. Red Dwarf, Blackadder, and Bottom. With Rick Mail and Adrian. What's his face? I met Chris Barry in Johnny John Jules, and I was in the audience of one of the series of Robot Wars back in the day. My mum managed to get us tickets because I was really into Robot Wars. So I've been in the same room as Craig Charles. Alright, okay, it's up here. Like, where the fuck is this thing? It's up here. Right. Haven't met Lawrence Llewellyn.
But Riley Sadlick. No, it wasn't, but old friend knew of Red.
Created by the
Oh, there's no
Horadrim.
Fisto.
The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Yes, yes. Let's trust the mysterious talking wolf with the really deep voice and the skull for a head. That's not going to be come back and bite us.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Yeah, Diablo 4 should really be, never mind Lord of Hatred or Vessel of Hatred, it should just be called Diablo Daddy Issues.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you
No,
helping
thank you.
me, Shadow Wolf?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death.
So yes, so we should trust you instead, because you're giving off really homely
See
vibes.
now. Open the door.
Ooh, that felt squishy.
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
No, thank you, Mr. Wolf.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Nerel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
I think they were trying to set her up to be like Lilith and Leah in Diablo 3. Like, you actually kind of cared for them, and you know, when they get possessed and shit happens. Spoiler alert. You know, it was effective with Leah, but kind of don't give a shit about her.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. No,
She's too
this.
impulsive.
What's that
Like I said, she
supposed to
suffers
be?
from a case of habit. You have to do this, you have to do that. It's a pain in the ass. I nearly died there, but Yep, everyone dead. Thank you.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Oh, 25. Cool, I did actually want to get to 25 tonight, so, you know, I'm happy with that. And we will stick another one there. Okay. Sweet.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Do I have any better gear? No, 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 no. Oh. Yes. That's a no.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
Well, that's
All we
a big
need
stretch,
is
Milo.
one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
The antidote to giant bats, hammers.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
I also
have
love
an
how in
idea.
every Diablo game, when they introduce the Horadrim, it's always the last of the Horadrim.
You might want to
A
take
bit like
step
the
back.
last of the Daleks in Doctor Who. It's only the last of them until they find more down the back of the sofa, or when the,
Chespith Chut.
or whenever the plot demands that one go away. A bit like the Jedi in Star Wars as well. I mean, Order 66 wasn't really that effective when you take it in the wider context.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course, we can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Sure, 'cause
Only
that's
if you stay on
always
this side of the door.
always a good plan.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Yep. Well, I want to go in.
Demons.
I do right. I was saying in the last stream as well, you know, I dislike the excessive monetization of Diablo 4. I mean, it is a good game and all, right? But you know, back in the mid-2000s, I bought a lot, and I mean a lot of collector's editions. I always bought the collector's edition of the game that came out. But I was a sucker for basically memorabilia and tat and all this, right? But now we've moved away from physical media and, you know, fucking Randy Pitchford and, you know, Borderlands 4 and your, golden bell end stuck to your helmet. Definitely certainly made a really good point, and it's almost the cheapening of visual progression, because if you spent 70 quid on a game opposed to like 50 for the standard base, you're going to want to use whatever gaudy, you know, cosmetics you got included that you spent money on. And in a multiplayer game, this has the effect of, in a weird way, psychologically locking you out of cosmetic progression for the game. Because, and I see it like in Warcraft and stuff, like back in Warcraft Classic and things, a lot of the mounts that were really, really cool, like the Baron's mount, which was the only skeleton mount that you could get for the Alliance, and, you know, the Frost Saber that you had to like grind a whole bunch of reputation to get. And, you know, they meant something. They were like rare, and they like showed the effort that you put into the game. Whereas, okay, I spent money on the deluxe edition, and it's even worse when the cosmetics you get don't gel with the actual game's aesthetics. Like, for example, again, I get what they're doing with having the whole Doomslayer in the shop, but I like the idea of the Berserk crossover, even if they monetized it again to hell. Like, I saw a lot of videos of that at the time. Basically, you had to like spend like 300 quid to unlock everything in that, which is just gross. And you couldn't buy exactly what you wanted. It was all fucking loot boxes and randomness. So, there's a reason why, despite the last time I played WoW and Diablo, I've got the Diablo 3 Collector's Edition there, and they're beautiful big boxes, and I love the art books and all the kind of stuff. I mean, fucking Diablo 3 launched with a little statue, like, skull of Diablo's skull, and it had, like, Soul Shard USB in it, with the entire, like, files to install and play Diablo 2. So you got Diablo 2 as a bonus for Diablo 3. That was awesome. And yet, when you look at like the monetization of stuff like for Diablo 4, I'm just like, yeah, I want none of this tat. And it is tat because it feels meaningless. It doesn't feel, you know, each piece of gear doesn't have a story behind it. It's just something I bought from the shop. So yeah, I like earning my visual progression in games. I think that's a thing, and you know, I was definitely one of the worst for buying the deluxe collector's edition, and I just stopped when it all went digital because you just got less and less and less every single time, to the point where I was, and it really was WoW Battle for Azeroth that sealed the deal for me, where it didn't even have an art book, and I was like, really? And then when I put a review up on fucking Amazon, you know, not criticizing the game, I wasn't actually criticizing Battle for Azeroth. I would just say, look, if you're like me, you've been collecting all the WoW collector's editions, honestly, this is the one to stop. No art book. It doesn't come with all like cool trading cards or mounts that, or you know, things like that. It has some weird medallion emblem thing. You know, it doesn't even have a behind the scenes documentary DVD. You know, honestly, if you just want to play the game, just buy the game. Digitally and leave it at that. And somebody twerp on Amazon properly came at me in the comments of a review, going, Warcraft is an amazing game, how dare you slag it off, and I was like, did you even read my comments? I wasn't slagging Warcraft as a game. I was saying, if you're a collector, don't bother with this particular collection thing. Because it's 120 quid for a box and a bit of tap. That's it.
Why was a demon guarding you, little buck? Let's get you to Neyrel.
Can I just teleport back? Do I need to run? Thank you. Oh, I've got another skill point. Yeah. Cool.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I got this clearly cursed demon book.
This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Okay. Right. Okay, we're going there. Right. We're almost getting on for 12. I'll be finishing up shortly. We'll do this little next bit, and then I think that's a pretty good place to leave it tonight. Like I said, the missus is up this weekend, so I might do some side content offline if I'm... Oh wait, oh yeah, we were going to save her husband, weren't we? Let's go do that. Let's go quickly do that. That won't take long. So it might be Sunday night. I'm next able to stream and do stuff. Still working on half-wits as well, so need to give myself some editing time.
Killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
Hammer time.
Get that one. There's one. That's one. Get that one. That's one. There's one.
I love how you're like pointing them out to me, but yeah, I'm just playing my hammers.
There's one. Get that one. That's one. There's one. That's one.
Oh,
get that one. Get that one.
Kill 666 bandit. Health is so nice. Okay.
accomplished much, but always more to be done.
It's a very weird death position. Oh, I am out of gear. Right. Right. What we got? No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No, I'm not wanting to go two-handed. I like my sword. That's fine. Okay, it's and we another point to spend. That's 5. That's 5. That's only 2. Only holy aura. Yep, we can stick one here. Holy light active also judges enemies. Holy light activates 2 chains, more time, and fortifies. No, we're going for the judgments specifically. Holy light deals 40% increased damage against enemies affected by judgment. Yes, we want to do that. Okay, let's quickly head back to town. Oh, we got another quest here. Right. Right, what is it you're wanting me to do? Is that you're wanting me to socket something? Is that what it is? Right. Craft gem, salvage gem. Socket. Add socket. Okay, well, can we add socket to this? Nice. Rune crafting. I don't have stuff for rune crafting. Right, what's this? Shadow damage, lightning damage. Right, fire and lightning. Let's go for that. Talisman. Impact. Let's stick that in there. Physical resistance. Fire resistance. Hey, 6 to all 5. That's a no-brainer. Shadow resist. Okay, that's healing. So shadow, fire, or physical. Probably physical. Right, we'll stick that in there like that. Okay, cool. I'll do that. What is your quest, woman? Why are you still like that? Why are you like that? Let's add sockets.
May the light keep
Oh
you.
no, I should bug it off now. Right, that's fine.
What will it be?
Well, junk. Cool. Get rid of all that. Sweet, sweet.
All right, traveler.
Oh, right. Occultist. I don't know. We'll pick that up. Thank you. What's this? Power preview. Do I have anything that can utilize this? Craft sigil. No, I don't think I have. That's salvage. Salvage charms. Okay. seals. Okay, he disappeared. Well, that's fine. I meant to get rid of my other.
Need something for it?
Alright, yeah, I was going to do
Nice.
that, but you know what, we're in town, we've dealt with all our gear. I think that's actually a pretty good place to like leave it. So I think we got up to level 27, which is not bad for a fresh character. I think we are still on, yeah, it's not going to let me go up to Penitent. Complete the original campaign. And then unlock Artificer tier and Conquest tier 10 on the character. Legendary attribute, end game, new activities, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so that's basically you need to play through the game first in order to get that. Okay, cool. Thank you. That being the case. And have I unlocked anything more? Do I have to click on anything? These and blessings. Alright, okay, so I can choose two things, right. Boost the chance of receiving a second item. Boost the chance of a rare material salvage. Boost the chance to drop additional obscure currency. Improving glyphs. Boost the chance of to appear when turning. I don't know what any of that means. Fuck it, we'll go with that one. And boost the chance of receiving a second item. I don't know. Boost the chance of a rare material salvage. Why not? Let's do that. Okay, done. Cool. That'll do that. And to do complete Lord of Hate campaign, or complete Vault of the Crucible, most of level 30 hard in the skill rooms and reward unlock access to rank 2. Okay, so there's defeat elite monsters or champions, complete whispers available on the map after unlocking to do world events, complete a cursed undercity run, reach level 3. Okay. And yes, we'll be. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And did we get any more coins for this? Kind of wanted that portal. I had to look at the trading tavern or whatever it is on Warcraft, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit shit this month. You know, there was actually more cool stuff last month. Right. No, 1.6 for what I want to buy. Alright, anyway, thank you so much for joining. If you did at any point during the stream, I'll probably aim to be back Sunday evening, I think, with a bit more Diablo, and see if we can push on a little bit, maybe get put through Act 1 and a bit further on, so that'd be good. Why did I, stupid fool, why did you change the channel? You're not on the console. Right, I'm away to go see if I can beat that boss of Warcraft, and also I need food because I'm actually getting a bit hungry. Right, anyway, thank you so much, have a good weekend, and possibly see you Sunday if I can be arsed. I don't know, don't hold me to it. So that is not a legally binding commitment. Alright, catch you later, bye!